Hello. I'm never gonna get over how this music sounds so much like the sewer theme from Paper Mario 2. At the very least, the like the opening of it sounds exactly like it. Man, I really wish that Nintendo would
Extreme!
modernize that game. Thank you, Nano Machiner, for the sub. Someone put me onto your Twitter likes. Absolutely based. Thanks for the work, ASMR. What you thinking about, shrimp? Oh, let's do it. Let's roar this time.
Ah! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
No, you're not as pretty.
Suzuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
So,
how are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
well, duh.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission?
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Okay, so here's my read on the story so far, because I want to get out in front of it. Of course, don't confirm or deny anything. Of course, don't do that. But so there's the prototype sync machine, which pulls out one of your eyes. That's obviously what has happened to every murder victim so far. Date's also missing his left eye, so he must have gone through it too, which is why he doesn't have any memories. I don't know why he doesn't have any memories yet, and I don't know why people are using the sync machine on the murder victims yet. I can't possibly imagine why. Because so far they haven't given me any reason that that would even potentially happen. The closest we've gotten is the brainwashing element, but that it wouldn't make any sense to kill them after. So I'm at a loss a little bit. We finished the Iris route, and now we're over on the left side of the flowchart where we successfully fixed Mizuki. And I can't possibly understand how So is involved.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Because I have boss's
well,
hair.
I did attempt to shape myself to your
Boss's
preference.
hair.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't. I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
Well, it's a cute little rat.
I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Sure.
Please.
So tell me.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Boom.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
He got an abandoned
There is
district to
another
do
important
evil
fact.
things in.
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later.
Okay.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is it Pewter asking about his date?
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Is this the same guy?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
It's still so weird to hear DC Douglas doing a normal voice.
This
By
has to
which
be
I mean a
prank.
voice where he isn't
That's
a
what I thought,
cartoonish
too.
lunatic.
However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
I don't know shit. Hey, what? Don't just move past that thing we were talking about. Fuck you, game. I fucking hate it when you do this. How dare you do this to me? It's so fucking irritating. No, we can't tell. Let's move past it. Let's not tell you this Oh, God.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yes?
It was.
I can't
So
believe
that
a hot
was
mom died
Mizuki's
like
mom.
that.
Mizuki saw her own mom,
Yes.
and I just left her.
Yep, you sure did. You're a piece of shit.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
You still
I
left
didn't
a
know that
child
was
with a
Mizuki's
corpse.
mother.
Yeah,
I
just
want
don't
to
fucking say
apologize to
anything,
her.
Date.
I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
So what you do? I maintain that's Kingdom Hearts font. Is that not Kingdom Hearts font? It's Kingdom Hearts font.
Date, look! A little stink bug. Yay! A stink bug.
Oh, that's Rundaware.
Who is that?
Oh no! No! No!
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
Is it?
You're an alpha type, aren't you?
No, I'm a
I kinda
Sigma.
like that.
Look at him get all
And I kinda
pissy.
like you.
Booba.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
That's fine, I
Is
can
that going to
jive.
be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a
Coward,
problem.
weakling,
Oh,
loser,
too bad.
failure, pathetic, death, not my MC, garbage.
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
She's been in there for 15 hours, so it should be almost done.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Look at how pissy Oda is.
I'm glad.
Where the hell have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
Of
I don't
scum
know your
sucking?
normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases.
Oh.
Then I ate some ramen at Churros, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Oh.
normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Except for the Dojin part, that seems pretty normal. He got lunch and then hung out at an internet cafe. That seems relatively normal for someone dressed like him.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Tell me.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket.
Oh.
I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Why even start trying to talk
Okay,
about
look.
this without just telling me?
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
L.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Tell me about Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
A light novel, he just said. Have you never read one?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing.
Boo!
And it made me realize something important.
Boo!
You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
That's
That
why
attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block.
I wrote the incest harem
And I know
series
I'm not
I
the only
always
one Tessa has
wanted.
inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I didn't say she was the murderer. She seems pretty dumb, so I don't think that could happen.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But
Do it for Iris.
around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see.
I don't think that's
got into
relevant,
Renju's car and drove
Urameshi.
off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
I don't
Iris,
have a dad.
There's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Just immediately put her in jail. Now, Iris, you can't take horse dewormer. We've been over this 100 times. It doesn't do anything, except make you shit yourself.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
There are pipes. The camera.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time.
Based.
It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Wow, I bet that'll matter since you told me.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
So what'd you do after you told him to fuck off?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
45 minutes?
What do you think,
Jesus,
Lava?
living in a big city is
I
hell.
cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
Pyro Pollo, probably
sure?
not. For one, I've
Yes.
already beaten it, and for two, I don't think it would be
Thermograph.
that interesting.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
She might just be a
Correct.
sociopath.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about
The
your alibi?
Tuanon brain cancer
You
isn't a
can, but there'd be no
superpower.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah,
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
If it's like she can lie because she has a brain tumor, then that's
Renju
gonna
was
really
my
piss me
classmate
off.
at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
When did you find out Renju's dead?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Were you a mermaid at any point?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Wouldn't she have had to carry him? I guess logic is off the table when you know Mizuki, who is a toddler who can carry 800 pounds.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday. Numerous hemorrhages in the weapon used to commit the murder. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral. In short, Renju
Yeah, you can
was
strangle
strangled from
somebody
behind
really
with some
easily with
kind
a
of cloth
coat.
or rope.
With a rope.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration. This drug is common. It is likely that Renju was in a state of
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The oil drum is the type that has a lid you can open empty. It weighs approximately 44 pounds. Renju's corpse hanging from a beam. He was found. The wire was one end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside. The kegs hold approximately. They weigh approximately.
It went like this. First, Renju
Stop
was laid out
showing
on
me
the counter.
that.
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
The hook jaw is really bad.
But there is one more thing.
It's like
What?
showing me a gore spot over and
Considering
over.
the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
It's this one, right?
Sunfish Pocket is, according to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found. The elevator stopped on the second at 8:50. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately.
Oh no.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated. However, no trace of this means that it is highly.
Ah, that's this one, of course. This is his gay love watch. You took it off him when you were killing him, didn't you? Because you're a homophobe.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I can't drive. I'm a woman.
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Stop talking to yourself,
Who
bro.
are you talking to?
He just backhands her out of the chair.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the
Quiggsy's
case.
donated $5.
If the
Dude,
oil
Crystal
drum was
Bonus
used
has
to
got
transport the
C2
corpse,
riding while not
then
busting the bank.
possibility
Getting
of
back
the
in the
suspect
kitchen has
being
been fun,
around
but it's also giving me a
105
brain
pounds is
disease.
extremely
Yeah, that's how it
likely.
works.
Why do you say that?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310,
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However,
You're a dirty little murderer, Iris.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Okay.
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like.
She's gonna have a
But we
gun.
need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that? Ah, shit.
You didn't take that from her before you came in here? You guys suck. You guys are the worst cops in
Iris,
the world.
what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know the fucking time
Before
limit.
is up,
I know.
then, let's begin.
I don't. Will this be Minecraft? Okay, good. It's not Minecraft.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Sinking in the vein. What do we got so far? Oh god, there's another split point here? Oh Jesus. Okay. I guess we'll look at the TV.
A CRT TV.
Yo, let's play some Melee. Come on, do I fucking...
A double...
Let's open.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A double door.
I'm gonna tackle it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping! A CR...
I guess we'll spin the dial. Spin to win! Oh shit, it's Detective Conan.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
I watched the Saw video. What do we got now? We got the mirror and the gun. And the torso.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. Weekly Shonen?
Oh, fuck off!
Don't say it.
Oh.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Oh, wow, you can put the camera right up her ass, huh? Thank you, Uchikoshi. You are my greatest ally.
A full body mirror.
I guess I'll punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Ow.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
4 minutes.
A full body... Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
Yes.
What would you call it? No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
What?
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop. A torso with a head.
Okay. This is God, you take forever to choke.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Kind of weird, but okay.
3 minutes, Date.
A drug bottle that holds some...
Wow, that smell one punishes you. I guess we should get a timey.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done. A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug, 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 chug.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Chug, 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 chug.
Into drinking alcohol.
Chug, 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 chug.
Well,
chug, chug, chug,
This is for an
chug.
investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
Yeah, set one up with the other rats.
Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
An operating table. Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
Man, they're really, utilizing all the animation skills at their fucking disposal here, huh?
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm gonna chug. Oh, beat it to death? That's what it wants out of me?
A drug bottle.
Uh-oh.
There is no label. I cannot...
I didn't mean to do that. Let's retry. I guess lock 1.
A torso?
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you... A full... A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that... It is a pistol.
Why would...
What's this?
That's suspicious.
5 minutes left, Date.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Now, What all do I got? Doors, mirror, TV. Can I do something with... I can't do anything with the fucking barrel.
An old
Let's hit it.
Iris, what is all this?
Mirror.
full body. Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
4 minutes.
Can I do something with the gun?
A revolver.
Nope. The door, maybe?
A double.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping. An operating.
I mean, I guess we can try this. I sleep.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take
Damn,
the
I must be
suspense.
shaped like a light bulb for
Do you think they'll
real.
modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
I can't imagine smelling this will do
drug
something,
ball.
but now I... Wait, it changed? It changed? Wasn't it a times
There's no
5?
label. I cannot determine what is in.
It's probably
I agree. We should even in Somnium. Some things should. A drug bottle. A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Isn't that fucking
Syrup.
arsenic?
You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
A drug bottle that... A full body... A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A full...
Talking didn't do anything before. I still can't reach the gun. I guess let's mess with the TV.
An old... That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
That's insane. She'd be like
Unknown.
10.
I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
A drug ball. Only a That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Yeah, you can do it if you try. Oh, you're gonna get bonked on the head. Careful. Careful. Oh no. Move. Move.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball. It looked... In this form, I have impeccable balance. Due to the antennae on my head.
That's not hair? That's kind of creepy.
Oh? Would you like to see an augmented reality in which my antennae rub all over you?
Wow, what lovely antennae you have. So cute.
Surprised he's not into that. What the fuck does it want?
An eye. Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Okay.
It is a thick... It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs.
This is a... I'm just gonna leave that on there for a second while I go let the dog in. Have fun staring at her fucking crazed maniac face. The problem is we have the sicko emote already, so I don't know what like I wouldn't just use a cat from the game. I'd get somebody to draw something, but I don't know what. But I feel like some sort of Aiba emote is inevitable. Probably a rat one and a normal one.
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh, shoot to death is what it wants. Okay. Can I do something with this now?
A drug bub.
Nope. Can I do something with the... Let's fuck with the TV again.
An old...
Even if I have to retry, I can at least get information.
Nothing pops out, even with me crossing my eyes.
What do you see without the filter?
Static. An old fact.
Uh-oh.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Crazy ass cracker.
The circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now...
Right.
Just a lock...
Iba?
It's alright. More important...
Oh shit, everything's blowing up. Oh god, it's Rube Goldberg time. That doesn't seem how that would work, but whatever. What the fuck?
That is...
Wait, what? Fucking excuse me? What? What does this mean? What? If Date was the Cyclops killer, that would explain why... Boss says not to worry about it, because it couldn't be them.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret.
It's now
no matter
relevant,
how many
you
times
bitch.
you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Wait, he had his left eye in that image, didn't he?
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
No, it was the right eye.
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Good bullshit. I almost believe it if I was an idiot.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4? The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
So there is and it
Really?
isn't. Okay, cool.
Really?
Thanks. Thanks for confirming that. Pewter, why is your waist so narrow so other men can grab it, whore?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
So... Date... Maybe they tried to treat the Cyclops killer with the sync machine and it pulled out his eye and destroyed his memory? Or maybe it did rehabilitate him. I'm trying to think what else it could be. I don't have enough information.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see.
Sometimes
True,
we just see
oftentimes
bullshit.
The subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events. Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Good, put her in jail.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Do I have to? I'd like to not interact with her
Not
too
have
much.
enough evidence to hold her.
What?
Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
What do you mean that weight shit isn't
Law
enough?
demands that we release her.
This is contrived as fuck.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
It wasn't the
Why
dream.
do you
I'm
wanna go
talking
there?
about the elevator
There's
shit.
something I want to talk about.
You
You
have
can't
no
talk here.
alibi and the weight lines up. That
It
would let them
might
hold you in
take a
America.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
You're right, they can't hold you on circumstantial evidence, something they do constantly to everyone. I don't know, I'm pretty sure being the last person that saw the victim alive in the same place, not having an alibi, having circumstantial evidence with the elevator, I feel like all of this is pretty enough to hold someone while you investigate further. Also, Japan is the country that has a 99% conviction rate because they just hold you until you confess.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
This is the last place I ever wanted to see him. Oh god, this is bad. Oda's like, yeah, I come here to be offensive. Okay, the fridge is the only thing here that ever has dialogue, and maybe that... What, I can't look at Mama's fish? That's bullshit. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
She should have been.
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Tell me. Wait, let's try to talk to Iris. You called him here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Is it gonna be a guy with a gun? Or is it gonna be Moma being a stalker? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill them both.
Where am I?
Wow, not even trying with that animation, huh?
It looks like you're awake now.
Wow, they really didn't want us to see this animation from over here, did they? They didn't even fucking try. They really only thought you'd be like there. Where's Oda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No, I got
Didn't have a
fucking
single drop.
tased.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the
That's
bottle.
not how tasers work, by the way,
Just
but that's
like
how
the old
tasers work
days.
in all media, so I'll accept it. Tasers do not knock you out.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
You got tased by a manlet.
Dante, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
I mean, Date's friends with Mama, so Mama would probably just let him...
Iris.
Great. Fantastic. Good fucking job, Oda. Whatever the fuck you were doing. This is fake. Fuck off.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Why are you calling me first? Why aren't you? There are already
focus.
squad cars headed there.
We need to get to the site, now.
This is such a weird game because they work for the police, but not really.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
Oh, why a polar bear? Wasn't there a polar bear somewhere else? Why is Norm of the North doing this?
Hold on! I'll save you!
Yeah, I'm... Oh, God.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
How much time had passed? Yeah, you're panicking. This girl dies 45 times on every route. Simmer down. It's weird that they give me the ability to move the camera instead of just having to sit it still.
No, it can't be. No.
Oh, she got replaced by a dummy.
Stop!
Because she quit breathing. The model was breathing before. I'm still gonna assume a dummy got swapped out. Because there was a cut.
No!
Or maybe she is dead, in which case we're saved. And we don't have to get a brain disease and start believing in QAnon. So whoever kidnapped her in the other route was here, and somebody else. Well, that's one problem solved.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Yeah, that's probably
Ota
true.
had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That doesn't... But if the lever's over... I guess he could have hit the lever and then quickly jumped under it? But that seems nonsensical.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as? Maybe he was thinking like
they're
this.
gonna strong arm me down
The
into
reason
we're going
Iris
with
and
Oda.
I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Yeah, he had to have swapped a costume insanely fast.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
And then it's gonna be, but no, it was just crazy. This part is very realistic to police because they just make shit up and try not to investigate things.
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
You sure pretended,
I was
though.
just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
Then he got owned because he didn't have the taser.
He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to telling the, Not looking forward to telling the senile old woman her son is dead. That's gonna be rough.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice.
Man,
But I can't imagine
the
she would
prisoner
kill
didn't get
Iris
out in this
such a gruesome way.
timeline.
No
Who
matter
fucking
what
is the murderer
circumstances
here?
were, it seems impossible to me.
It can't be somebody we haven't seen yet on any timeline. That would be ridiculous with this far into the game. Like, you go a whole route and you don't see the killer, that would be strange.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Alright, he is the motherfucker that did that, so whatever, I can't fucking predict shit.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt.
Yeah, you have a camera in your eye, you dipshit.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Man, every single person Mizuki knows is dead. Holy shit. What a fucking rough life this child has. I bet this route ends with Date dying too.
No, nothing so far. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A video camera and laptop.
Aiba,
This
hack.
is what the criminal used to stream.
Well, we already asked him his name
All
enough.
of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Yeah, this fucking warehouse has
Okura Fishery
Wi-Fi?
Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Who?
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Oh, there's more? Oh no, it's the same.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Being bisected by a giant fucking
that.
saw.
Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
And then he got killed.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
To make you think it was him?
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
What does this mean? There has to be some functionality to the prototype sync machine I don't understand.
Checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Yeah, if you say anything, I'll ban you. And then I'll have Dan and Bob and KZ also ban you. I don't get more information than that, huh? What's the flowchart looking like? I'm about to head out. The hull.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
Yeah?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Okay.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Okay.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
There did seem to be two.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball. "18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Yeah, why is this a state secret?
I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Okay.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
There was a study about this in 2016. I remember reading about it because a bunch of sites covered it. That inspired this part because that's the exact kind of pseudoscience thing that Uchikoshi would be reading.
He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Summarize this for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
Yeah, I read it in the news. I didn't make a game about it after.
And and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know
Don't
why I
expect
said
any more visual novels
the
after
original
this one
Cyclops
for a
killer
while.
Couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Let's get this shit over with. This is gonna be fucking horrible. Visual novels are just very, they're different from streaming any other game. And I don't hate it, but I can't do a bunch in a row. Oh, come on. Why you have to put me through this? Her son's dead. Come on.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Ugh. God, every single person Mizuki knows is dead. Except Date, who she doesn't like. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe Iris's mom can adopt you now. That'd be okay, right? Oh God, it's just gonna be this everywhere. Jackley, what do you want me to go on? Make a shit up based on things I haven't seen? Every interaction between them has been her very strongly implying she doesn't like him.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
This is so sad.
Oda was one of my students.
What?
I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police.
He hadn't
Oda
grown
tried to
since
help
then.
Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Why was there a cut?
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk.
Apegicine, who did you hear that from? Because no offense, you often come up with stuff like that that isn't really real.
She would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on
Mental
the
health is stigmatized in every fucking country.
It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I'm sorry, I have no time for any of this fucking let me go over how unenlightened Japan is shit, because it's almost always motivated by racism. Even if the people doing it don't fucking know. It's fucking embarrassing no matter who's doing it. It's always fucking embarrassing. Everyone should stop. Fucking wash your own ass first. I understand, I'm not saying it was the intention of anybody in here, but it's constant. You can't talk about shit without someone being disingenuously racist. And half the time it's like, oh, I gotta own the anime avatars. So I have to be really weird and racist. At least in Japan, you can probably get therapy, you know, with healthcare, unlike the United States.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before.
Yeah?
The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
What?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
It's my turn now!
Thank you, Beautiful Morning, for the follow.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them.
I feel bad saying this, but her actress cannot sell this scene.
Please.
I will. Trust me.
At least I don't have to talk to somebody whose entire family just died now.
Are you okay, honey?
No!
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have
Extreme!
Well, let's see.
Thank you, Fixie Dev, for the sub.
I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
That was pretty rough, but it wasn't as rough as, It wasn't as rough as the Disco Elysium quest where you have to tell somebody their husband's dead. That was like soul ripping.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
What?
Have you heard the rumor?
Yeah? Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, it's a net 0. Yeah, that I didn't find out. Tell me.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Is this like Neo, Detroit, and RoboCop?
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
So
he's involved in some shady
So he
business.
did all that to make 9 billion yen? I guess that's a lot of money. But over 10 years, I feel like there's ways for politicians to make that much money a lot less, ridiculously.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right.
9 billion yen is
you
like...
know how Matsushita Diner is
$9
close
million
to the Kawasaki district?
No, it's 90 million, so it is a decent amount.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down.
But if he already
declined.
had $300 million of land,
Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
I don't know. I don't buy the money angle. Doesn't make sense to me. Too many ways for it to go wrong.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
I'm actually inclined to believe he's being genuine since he grew up poor.
I'm glad I can
If
help.
he had grown up
even if
rich,
it's
I might think something more negative.
Be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
I don't know. I don't buy it. I think it's more complicated than that.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
She seems like she
True.
lives here.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
We didn't find out shit.
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious.
No,
so I
not
did some
Oda.
research
Not Oda, the
about
senator.
Number 89.
Like it specifically says in his he grew up poor, so he wanted to be rich and also hates the rich.
Unknown.
How is it unknown?
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
If hating the rich is your motivation to become rich, then yeah, you can hate old money. That's pretty common, actually.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Pewter claims that there were two culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But he's in prison.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection.
Okay.
Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
There's not a log?
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
There's not a log?
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
There's not a log?
I know who killed Shogunadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
Or he got a newspaper.
It is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him
The prison
to us.
would keep track of who was
If we
talking
plan
to
on sitting
who.
with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
I guess if he's some weird case, maybe they don't, but it still seems like a stretch to me. Fucking Uchikoshi loves, like, having the magic science police force and then like, but also doesn't want to deal with the baggage that happens with it. It feels like he does this in all of his games almost. Well, Renju isn't alive, so we probably won't get rinsed this time. We can speculate endlessly, but honestly, I just think Uchikoshi didn't care. And I can't really blame him for not caring.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
But I'm still going to complain about it because I'm a pedant.
I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Why?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
I gave her the press.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
There's an outfit, so every time I see Shoko's outfit, Sylvie wears an outfit really similar to that in some of the cutscenes in No More Heroes 3. And I don't think they're actually related, but I am wondering if, like, there's some fashion line both are explicitly based on that I'm just unaware of because I don't know shit about fashion.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Everyone I know's dead, actually.
The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise
Okay, now
all
we're
the
getting into
evils
like
of
the
world.
Wesker voice a little bit. He's becoming like...
One day, F
oh
was
fuck, is
chasing
it the
a
silver
thug down at
case?
the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun.
I don't think so.
It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly.
To a coffin.
You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again.
Here's an essay on why you should shoot me in the head directly.
Just thinking about it gets me excited.
I feel like riddling someone with bullets is so. Come on, dude.
The culprit was unarmed.
If you want to claim self-defense, shoot him like once or twice, not 85 times.
The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen.
You know, I think Dan could do this specific voice almost perfectly.
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Japanese stories love these killer cop characters like that. There's one in Yakuza also.
He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance
There's a lot of
policy.
killer cops in Yakuza games. I think there's like 2 or 3. There's 1 and 2 also.
Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
How do you keep a killer on a leash
Even
like
if he
this?
somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life.
You could just kill all these guys really easily.
But to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
I would have put a blackmail angle in. I feel like that would have been better. I feel like just a threat
Falco
for a
didn't
cop
quit his
who
job
already
as a
has no
police
problem
officer,
killing people.
He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer.
Yeah, he's telling his own story.
But not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
You blackmail him with the information that he's a killer. You find some evidence that the police are covering stuff up.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
It's really dumb to be like, this dude has killed 20 people, we're going to intimidate him into subservience.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him.
listening to her talk.
I could
he
listen
would
to DC
forget
Douglas talk
everything about his
forever.
line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
It's killing me though, because
So,
DC
you
Douglas
wanna
is
go
very
clean?
movie suit adjacent, but no DC
Do
Douglas
as you
role is
please.
as movie suit as
You've done a lot for us.
Rufus in Trails of Cold Steel.
there
That's like
is
the
one
most
last
chewing the
thing.
scenery he's ever done.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would.
This is like John Wick, except not raw.
He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
That was a cool story.
What's the connection between that
Yeah,
and
what the
Shoko?
fuck was the point of that?
Why did you stop?
Bursts in, tells his life story, does not elaborate, leaves.
You mentioned a detective. Was that the whole story? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
What? Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
Does
What do you
Uchikoshi not know how plea deals work?
Sink.
Like, this isn't like negotiating a hostage trade. There's like contract.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
I guess the insinuation would be that Date would be doing it illegally.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
I guess, yeah,
Definitely
look, listen, we
is.
didn't have that many
Why?
we didn't have that many areas to
Number
make.
89.
I'm sorry.
What were you up to? What? The green.
You can't get through
I
my
do not
piss
think I can pass
filter.
through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium stand. Activate. This appears to correspond to the green thing.
The game has a different color filter, so it makes it look. Wow, I really can't do much in here. Don't like that. I'm gonna have to get over there and interact with that, and I'm really not looking forward to that. I do wonder if the Somnium time limit is just because Uchikoshi's like super hot's cool. Because Dusk did that.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Time to smell.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What is a typical iris
No, smell
like?
harder.
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A winter iris.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
What?
What the?
That's not how phones work.
I fainted.
Ow.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It won't stop ringing.
I thought it said pick up instead of hang up.
What was that?
I don't know.
Why did the piss filter recede from that? What's all this green goo? What?
I guess it worked?
Agent Date,
There is
you've
some
got 4
kind
minutes.
of liquid.
We're gonna lick.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. Hmm? This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it.
A book? F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
Okay.
F for Falco?
A book. Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
I don't know.
It might. We're getting closer.
How the fuck you expect me to know? I don't know shit.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color
I
has
think it
returned.
was a kill
Hey,
ethnic
Iva.
group, Pixie Death.
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I
Iker?
do not feel comfortable with that. It's ringing again. What should I do? All right. Who is this? What the?
I have a lot of words auto-modded in case a bot gets through.
I lost consciousness.
Oh, this sucks.
What the? I feel weak.
Oh god, there's no way to escape it. Fuck off. Stop. Thank you.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
We're gonna be restarting from that checkpoint because I burned 120 seconds.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Yeah, let's
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A pic?
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice.
You don't have... Hey,
I said, and besides,
still, I'd feel better.
for example,
Body fluid.
maybe if I rip the book.
A book. Yes! Are you sure this will help us?
It might.
Yep, there we go.
It's ringing again.
Time for this again.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Okay, time to go look at the stink pot.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment. Roger.
Give it a whiff, Iba.
It smells
What kind of smell?
like a gutter.
All right, sniff it one more time. Relax, you shouldn't be able to smell it anyway. You're just thinking that there's a smell.
I see. You're right.
Iba, you don't have a nose.
It's horrible. A pot with green...
I guess we'll drink it. We can always restart
is
again. It's
this
not a
anyway?
big deal.
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
It's gonna be like times 10.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of
She
soup
just
was it?
looks crazed.
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Oh, yeah, it was pretty bad. That's pretty rough.
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
A book.
Times 4?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book. F stands against evildoers and brings
That guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing
Fuck
or
off.
a bad thing?
Fuck off.
Yes.
Fuck you. Date, you're the one with who literally has Judge Dredd's gun, who went to Pewter and said, "Can you make me Judge Dredd's gun?" Shut the fuck up.
A book. Ha! I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
It is a cool gun, but you don't get to shit on people.
A book.
You gotta be nice.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Poke him in the eye. Is that really ignoring? I sleep now.
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
I guess we'll poke the eye.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
L.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Well, we can't throw lemon juice. There's a window. Just close it, I guess.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Man, I really don't have much time left.
It's Hitomi? Where?
Maybe...
Come on, dude. Come on, bro.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now?
Oh.
Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind. Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
It's Hit. What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
Good. You are like one of my limbs, Iva.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please? It's Hitomi. Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
She's making like the Kyrie face.
More in a fawning way.
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
Let it go.
Date, you're out of time.
Yeah. Wait, I can only start from the lock 3? What? Well, I guess I'll fuck with some other things first.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked
But I still
felt
have
when Mizuki
one.
tore up one of them.
But it would only let me start from the most recent lock.
That situation was clearly different.
I restarted once. This is not a great... First of all, why are there limited retries? Isn't the whole point of these fucking things to, like, explore and see funny dialogue?
A book. What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89.
By
Yeah.
That situation was... A book.
A green book. That seems...
I do not think there is any
Yeah,
relation
restarting
to
it,
this.
having to restart it from the start definitely makes it more intense and doesn't just cut the throat of the pacing.
Date, you're out of time.
I guess I'll load. Can I not just load? Yeah, I really hope they get rid of the retry system in
A winter
or the
iris
time
that
limit
blooms in the cold.
in
I know.
Well, the time limit part is neat, so I guess I don't hate that. But
A picture.
Just a pic.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I
don't think there needs to be
do anything
like harsh
wrong.
consequences in like a adventure title. I think that's a weird decision they made. I don't have to fuck with that soup at all, do I? That was all nonsense. I mean, I guess we'll find out.
A book.
Okay, I guess I have to drink the fucking soup.
It's a pot. It appears to be.
Maybe a soybean?
It might also.
Agent
Oh,
Date,
God.
You've got 4 minutes.
Oh, I can just close the curtain.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A skull. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Smash.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
I guess I should rip up the books, because that seems to be what it wants out of me.
A book?
In all of these.
Falco was in a bind. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
But I want to know. I want to know.
A book.
Let's just rip it in half.
What?
Yeah, I got that eyeball.
A book? It's...
Guess we can hug her?
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Well, that...
Yeah, me too.
Oh, fuck off.
Sorry, nothing.
Fuck you, Date. You're so fucking You're such a fucking piece of shit.
There is... Jump in, you say.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
She jumps in and the fucking Kingdom Hearts opening starts.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listen to you.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
There is some...
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to.
Slurp.
This is... What? There is some kind of... This is something I have smelled before, at your house.
I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
True, it is not exactly smell, but from the composition of the particles...
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like that in my house.
What's left? The ceiling fan?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Gotta hold on. Wee! 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 I think ceiling fans are pretty worthless, but some people, for some people they work. They also fuck up your house really bad, so I can't recommend
It's
them.
a ceiling fan. Ow!
No good, huh?
It's a ceiling fan. Blow on it. Ah. Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
Who's that?
What do I do?
Uh-oh.
No! Stop!
Oh.
Stop right there!
So boss knows this guy. Still not getting any closer to figuring out what the deal with the eye is.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
What else could happen?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
What?
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
What the
And
fuck?
one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
I don't fucking know.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Can people stop dying on this route?
Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on?
Why did Date have a dream of that?
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Marco.
Hey, I know you're hiding
Or
something,
Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
The hint is the Tanuki statue.
No.
It must be a cryptogram, some kind of wordplay hint.
No.
Well, what is the hint?
Boss loves her. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
That'd be a good place for it.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
It's bugging me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets. Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
Zero Time Dilemma is a good game. Right now, it's sitting at his third best game that I've played, because I haven't played Punchline or the one before any of these.
Look, Date, handsome young men.
Why are you getting excited? Maybe this clock.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Who's Eric? Eric who? What? Okay, that makes sense. Oh. I already forgot his name because it doesn't matter, but he's way more pathetic. He's like, yeah, you murdered my mom, but you're hot.
I know. Boss must be radio controlled. She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Date, calm down.
Maybe something is inside the...
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that
Mira
matter?
was not pretty hot. Let's not fucking give people undue credit here. Oh, it was the computer.
Iva,
we just gotta
can you
hack it.
this PC?
I will try.
That's a really good animation.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
Well, she just killed the shit out of him.
Why? Why? Boss?
Lock. It's better than Virtue's Last Reward. That one was the fucking worst. Where it's like Clover says she's gonna kill everybody in this room and you have to calm her down and that's the lock. Like, what the fuck's she gonna do? She's 4 feet tall. Well, at least now maybe everybody won't fucking die. Look at the blood. There's blood in here?
A CRT... Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Virtue's last reward was excessive to the point of being rat. Rat.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
I like basically getting 2 puzzles.
I see.
Really rather not take that big a hit.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. A duck.
Blow it up. I probably have to shoot that gun later.
A full. A shot. What?
Well, that was easy.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
I think the Somniums on this route are better.
5
Tear
minutes
and
left,
stab
Dante.
it.
An animal.
Those all take a lot of time and don't give me any interesting time. Anything this is aimed at? Not yet.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
Oh, reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference. A butterfly. This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Iba. Iba's my favorite character.
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Who else could it be but Iba?
A butterfly reference book. That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Dead. Butterfly. Dead.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
4 minutes.
Draco said, can't come up with a bid at the moment with $5. Can't come up with a bid at the moment, just have some money. Well, why thank you.
A retro. That child's voice is creepy.
All children are creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual. A retro... I cannot change the channel. An opera...
I sleep. Yeah, I've never played Thai.
Awful. Am I going to be killed?
3 minutes, Date.
Oh, the locker.
Just a... That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Well, I got a stab, so yeah.
The knife that...
I'm not gonna tell her to seppuku.
Like this? What?
They couldn't even make it like land on the TV. It has to vanish. It has to despawn. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I feel like he really wanted a cool effect there, but they could not make it happen.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
I feel like he was like, okay, I want the knife to fly into the picture and stab the bird, and people are like, we can't make that happen, bro. He's like, fuck. Fuck. Is that gun aimed at anything yet? Yeah, it is. It's just fucking aimed at the TV now. Time to die.
A revolver. I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
An old... No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
An oil...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I don't think I can make it fall over.
Is it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown. A naked...
Well, choking it worked in the other timeline.
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
See, well, you weren't overcome with the blood riot.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good punch.
And our time.
A naked...
I don't think talking is gonna do anything to it.
You have 1
Fuck
minute
with
left.
the TV.
An old... An old television...
Oops, wrong key.
This is...
Did a kid drop?
Yes. This was...
It seems out of place.
An old I hear hard breathing.
From a child. But it's not normal.
That didn't do shit, did it?
A common... It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't
You
expect
okay?
that to work.
It hurts.
Don't give up.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Oh, restarting from certain points uses more. That's kind of weird. But okay. Fucking whatever, I guess.
A full body... Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
Yeah, let's mess with the barrel some more.
An oil drum.
What is this paper bag filter over everything?
What does this mean? Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Bang. I'm sorry, boss. We really can't get that thing working. Is that fucking Mizuki? No. What? The fuck is going on? What am I looking at? Oh. I wanna fucking see whatever's going on here. What the fuck's going on here?
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online. Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have
You're
some
a
things
piece
I
of
want to
shit,
ask you.
whatever. Let's move on.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing.
What's that
What
thing?
is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone's still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198.
Fuck you.
Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Boss, bring Oda in and get me a nightstick.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So,
He's 25.
What are you going to do?
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
You know, for this being the Mizuki side of the story, she sure hasn't fucking been around much. She was around a little bit, but Iris was on our ass all the time on the other side of the board.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna call somebody who's 28 a kid. Unless it's funny. Me trying to do that to KZ. KZ tolerates a lot of shit, but I feel like that would get on his nerves pretty quick.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara. I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Yes, it would. You're a degenerate.
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes.
Are you gonna tase me
photo.
again? If you get tased in both routes, I'm gonna be mad. Oh boy, everybody's gonna die again.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
I'm gonna kill him.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Breaks her neck.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh god, there's no changing it.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh shit.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Not again. Yeah, weird noir shit.
That sick bastard.
Oh yeah, there's lots of highways. I'm assuming that both those lanes are the same direction, and on the other side of the divider is the other direction. That's what I think's going on in this one.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please let me make it in time.
Iba high explosive. I am 2 minutes before Tessa dies.
You okay?
No, he's bleeding out.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Somehow everyone will die. Oh, we didn't find anybody.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
She's still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, The surgery will take some time to complete.
Of course.
Thank God.
Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Aww.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura
Yeah,
Fishery
we know
Renju spot-
this. We know this.
No. Currently, the company has been managed
Yeah,
by
we know
Renju
this.
holds no. In short,
So it's a coincidence the
unknown.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
This mostly doesn't have the we have to remind you of things because you played this for 10 minutes once. But, damn.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Yeah, and he had
Right.
big old titties.
But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
They were both here in both timelines, so it can't be like Oda's mom's car.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Idiot.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
What a moron.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Wait, isn't that the van that
Tessa, wait!
Iris was in the
I'll get
other
the car.
timeline? Or I guess it was probably just the same model because no money.
Ota's fingerprints
No,
were
it was
found
a
on the
different
steering
van,
wheel
okay.
and gear shift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Yeah, it was a black van.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
That makes no sense.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone.
So what the fuck is...
The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
No, it's
slid
the
under
Kingdom Hearts
driver's
font.
seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Oh, let's talk to him.
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with...
Are they just doing improv every time?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like... 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters... Kodaka.
Fuck off! Fuck you!
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name. No, No, nothing so far. Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
And they make out anyway.
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Iba's like, no, you're not allowed to steal from the police. That's not allowed. What a narc.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Wouldn't a pawn shop have a camera? Whatever, I need to accept that they only have so many environments, so real police work can't happen here. I would solo this first.
I have logged into the wife Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. However,
Yeah.
that machine, we have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
No shit, it weighs 1,200 pounds.
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Fixie Dev pawn shops have to turn in lists of all like items above a certain value they take into the police, and so that for them to cross-reference robberies. So you could actually probably find who sold laptops recently really easily.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
Yeah, that's really
All
cool.
the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
That can actually fuck GameStop sometimes, because if a GameStop like takes stolen merchandise too many times, the police will be like, okay, now you're a pawn shop, you gotta keep track of all that shit for us. And it can really fuck them over and make them like close for like 6 weeks. Or just shut down.
This place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
3 a.m. this...
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Yeah, it happened a couple times.
The tires of the forklift are...
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy. It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
No, it doesn't.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Her ass, Date. You have weird proclivities. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Hey, your son got stabbed. That's cool, right?
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you? Last night? What time?
Oh god, her memory's
Before 10
really
PM.
gone.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be. You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light.
What a dipshit.
Stubborn. So stupidly honest.
Yeah, he's definitely that.
He was so cute. I couldn't help it. Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked.
Bro, what is going on with Dad's face?
And a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takuro.
Extreme!
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Thank you, Dudikoff, for the sub.
What is going on here?
Her memory's shot.
Hacking? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Oh, this is bad.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
What, her brain is cool? Come on, come on.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
Why did we need the thermal part of this?
So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go.
Okay.
It's better that you leave things be.
Maybe I'm too hard on Oda. I'm sure things are hard for him also. But fuck him, on the other hand. I don't know, seeing your...
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Yeah, please.
I want to ask you something.
Both her parents are dead. Okay, nothing to do here.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
You could have just told her.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive?
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Man, this kid just goes for the
So what do you
throat.
want to ask me anyway? Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep.
What is he,
And then
George Joestar?
Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him. I saw the video, the one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. She was ripped to shit.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me.
So I pulled their heads off.
I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Aww.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
That's not true at all.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Smash cut to her being given a gun.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
And I being like, Date, no!
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
Because we already made it shut
up. It's the perfect
up.
place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master. Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Stop doing that voice.
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
What
in
an
a
idiot.
fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah,
Come
I
on!
See. Actually, no. That's stupid. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
He can fight based on the phase of the moon.
The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question. Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
You're teaching her to be a
Anyway,
sociopath. That isn't
practice
good.
these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch?
Smash cut to an ambulance.
I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Oh, he finna to be dead.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
Oh, wow, that doesn't look right at all.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master.
I don't want to get
is a
owned.
must.
I don't want to get owned.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Yeah, I let you fight a bunch of guys with guns before.
Yes.
Although I was
Promise?
lobotomized in that timeline, so it probably doesn't count.
Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Oh, it took it away. I hate it when they do that. Oh well. That is life, I suppose. Is he? That's not very pug at all.
Are you okay?
Probably not.
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better. So, Sejima?
I saw you with him on the other timeline. You
Yes.
can't hide from me.
We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so. I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else.
I guess
His mother must
I
have
guess
raised
I
him
have to
well.
not be so harsh on him for a little while.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Who the hell's that?
While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police
I
came
mean,
and picked me up
I'd be
around
down
4
with
a.m.
Kira. I'd be
That's
down
when
with
I heard
Kira if he
about
started.
all this.
If he started with
Her
like the
testimony matches
Waltons.
what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
She has one good arm. She didn't do shit.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
What an asshole.
Look, Iba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is
Bye,
his pet.
Pyro.
Really?
Well, I'm gonna call it for today. We made a lot of progress. Yeah, we went pretty far. And I'll send you over to... I wanted to keep going until Dan and Bob were up, but, they'd like to start at like 9 p.m. sometimes, so... I'm gonna send you to Sham.